Okay, the internet crapped out that time. So hold on. And so when between it going out and me getting it back up, um, basically fast traveled back to what's her name, and we're now idolized and also over encumbered. That's a lot of food back, and it's a lot of healing. 9 for a whole minute. Okay, let's head back to Red Rock, which is right there. So now we're idolized by the cons, which is one thing I wanted.
Huh?
Huh? Let's talk to Papa. We can. Carl. Hmm. I figured Papa would have just like warped into his chair, because that's his room right there, and it's locked.
You honor the great Khan.
This is a shitty throne.
Yeah?
Huh?
It sure is.
Yeah.
I did not level up, but I think I'm like ridiculously close to being able to level up. Like one intelligent fart, and I'll level up. The dog keeps going back on the people bed, even though he's not a people and has a dog bed. I don't know where. Oh, he went back in the box again. What else do you need for omelet? Because that's probably what's weighing me down, is these eggs.
Hey.
What's it fucking called? Is it like Tasty Rose's Wasteland Off? I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. No sir. No way, no sir. How much are the eggs worth? 1,600. Gun runners? Okay, we are good on ammo for the rest of the run, probably. Almost certainly.
Welcome, sir, or
I'll get those turned to columns though. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. Because those can all be recharged, I'll not sell them. And are you? Oh, okay. It's just the previews behind. Okay. How much am I carrying? Enough to stay under. Actually, yeah, enough to stay under encumbered. Let's go get that addiction removed. So, Brahmin are used as pack animals, farm animals. Basically, they fit like every purpose that a cow or ox could. Horses do and do not exist anymore in the Fallout universe.
You're back.
There was a
It'll be.
comic from a third party, I think, that had horses in the NCR, and that's been the only time they've actually shown up in anything of any sort of officiality. I'm gonna get rid of the hollow points. It's an extra 3 pounds off, and not super useful. Okay. Now we go to Cottonwood Cove. Actually, I need to go to Forlorn Hope and wipe it out. Now that I have ammo. Let's take a rat away. Now that I have ammo, I don't really care. And I'm not in my disguise, so I'm not ruining my disguise. Take a sip. think I'll also hit up Camp Golf at some point. Maybe even McCarran. I don't know. I need to actually get into finishing this off. Finishing this run. What's my status with? I'm still in neutral with the Legion. Granted, I haven't technically started their quest line, so. So, moon. It's a space station. Crater. Another crater. Fantastic.
You like that?
Okay. I don't remember what I was putting points into. Well, that's now max barter with my helmet on, which is never coming off. Guns is maxed out. Air needed 7 to get jury rigging. I guess I'll put the rest into survival. Nice. And you guys got anything good on you? No? Didn't think so. I do still like that they give me a lot of stim packs. But this is not the one I want to get to. I guess I need to go a lot further north. I need healing, Home Genji. Whew! Oh, excuse me. Have a little grilled mantis and some water to wash it down. It's probably Fire Gecko Cave over there, or whatever it's actually called.
You like that? Come on!
Lucky Gem Mine. Your leg's
Watch
broken.
yourself, profligate.
You know what? For calling me names, I'm gonna sit back and watch you die. They didn't even need to use their fire weapon on me. I did not. I just want the meat. So that's extra snacks. Caddy up, come on.
Our way. True to Kaiser.
Yeah. Boing. Hardcore mode isn't that bad, honestly. Especially if you just stick to doing like a melee build. So you don't have to worry about ammo weighing you down. It's not that bad at all. The food, water, and sleep is so slow that it's really not an issue. Especially if you sort of hoard supplies like me. It's a creepy canyon. How's it going, guys? I didn't know there were more graves over here. Is this Nelson over here? Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't think it's Nelson. It is not Nelson. But it is experience. I don't even know why I'm leveling up anymore. As that last level up kind of showcased, I don't really know what to do with my points. And the only perk I kind of want is Jury Rigger, and even then I'd be fine without it. Ow. Dr. Wasteland, MD. Puppy!
Have you come to Nelson's? Forgive my child.
Our way. Why have you... Not all of us have the... My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the... What stalemate? If you're so eager to see
Seems like fun. I'll be right back.
Our way.
Let's start with the guys up the hill. You're walking like you just shit yourself. We're about to. do you need for grilled mantis? Huh. Gecko kebabs are a lot better than gecko steak. Oh, just honey mesquite pots and wine. Banana yucca and jalapenos. Jalapenos are a bit of a pain to find, so I'll pass on them. Save my gecko meat for them. Thought about it. You're not league with the NCR spies. Well, not even spies. You're not the NCR watching Nelson. Meat. Meat, meat. Meat, meat. Okay, how much does that boost my perception by? 2. Do I have anything to further improve my perception, just so I can try to figure out where they are? No, they're supposed to be on some hill overlooking Nelson. I'm sleepy. Okay, just one of the roads that leads into Nelson. See if I can see that on. Okay, probably around there. Let's just fast travel back to Nelson. Find the supposed road. Follow it. Ah, there's the road. Didn't see the mine, no point turning around trying to find it when I can just keep running and get further away from the explosion. No fair that they can see me long before I can see them. Ooh, a bed. C4 is worth a lot. I need to make sure I'm taking dog tags because I just remembered I can turn these in. Ow. Do you think Dead Sea gets in trouble for me breaking stalemate that may or may not actually be a stalemate since Dead Sea was told to just hold Nelson and not take Forlorn Hope? Although YouTube just flashed that I'm dropping too many frames, so this conversation's probably getting all chopped up. Anyways, time for Ask Car. I don't know. To do a drive-by? I'm sure there's something clever I can pull out my ass. Car. Ha!
Come on!
I did not want his shotgun. Take ace it. Best quest failed. Me. Stone Cold Killer. Empty Hydra syringe. Oh no. Private float fly. There. Their mascot is dead, their morale is ruined.
Hey!
Hey guys! Sure. That's what's always bothered me. I finally figured it out about like all the NCR camps is that they're not organized. They're in such shitty. They're in just so much disarray. Doesn't matter which one you go to, they're all just sprawled out. There's no rhyme or reason to any of them. What's that stupid key I got off the quartermaster even go to? Ah, this shed. There's a dinosaur in here somewhere. There's the dinosaur. I heard it before I ever saw it. There might be another dinosaur in here. Nope. Does not appear to be another dinosaur in here. Alright. Yeah, all the officers are dead and any nameless soldiers that got in my way. But I know there's still some people here. Honestly, at this point, it's a mercy killing.
No!
Yes. Now, my medicine isn't the highest, but I think they both got shot in the head. Granted, I'm living proof that that's not always fatal, but when it takes off your entire head, I would say it is. Doctor bag. Anti-venom. I don't even need anti-venom, really. I just want it. Radix. Medix. A lot of whiskey. Probably use part disinfectant, part painkiller, part antidepressant. Anyone in jail? Oh, hey, look, an MP. Actually, Actually, I don't think you even were an MP. I stole his nuts. He's good, but not good. Private second. I don't believe that. You know, let's look him up. No, not yet, duo. Oh, you turn in Legionnaires. Yeah, Legionnaires to him for, I don't know, points? Ooh, fingers were on the wrong keys. This didn't mean to turn into a low karma playthrough, but with the amount of killing and the game calls it stealing. I call it spoils war. But yeah, between all the killing and looting, there's no way I'm gonna have even neutral karma. Okay. I am thoroughly convinced that Forlorn Hope is wiped out. So, back to Nelson. And then on to Cottonwood Cove. Nope, that's the wrong one.
Yes? A glorious victory. I'll send word of your achievement. Perhaps Kaiser will see fit to send another Count of Bernium to Here, take this. My blade. It was a gift true to Kaiser.
Actually, no, I want to say the other one. The carry your blade with honor. Not, it's a piece of shit.
Yes?
I mean, it is, but I mean, it's good for a machete, but you earned your blade.
You don't understand. I'll have to distinguish myself in battle to earn another. True to...
Okay, outcome's the same. Excuse me. Nipton was dealt with. Nelson. Not much else I can do for the Legion outside of there, I don't think, that I can think of. I do Legion runs the least. I do. Typically, I just do house run. Then I think is NCR and then Yes Man, even though Yes Man's the easiest by a lot.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. I'm an officer of the Legion of the... So I command what's left. As much as their cowardice. Their landmines have caused... as much... That would be worth knowing. Awe, name your...
Okay, I can re-say it. I think I do not still have Patriots Cookbook. And I definitely don't want to dump points into explosives when I use guns. Well, gun.
A profligate bearing the mark. Cursor Lucullus is waiting. It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
You have a weird face.
When Vulpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself or... It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across... As much as the killing of profligates... Go see Decanus Severus when you have tags, and that...
Okay, I want to see what just gives me the most rep. Sorry, something that was weird. Um, NCR dog tags. Okay, Arizona Scavenger is where you give them in. Hmm. Okay, best for reputation, the best way to turn them in
Awe, true to Caesar.
is to Severus Snape over
Awe,
here.
name your business.
Food.
Here,
5.
this is edible. What do you...
Food. 5. Food. 5. Food. 5.
What do you...
Food.
Here.
5. Food. 5. Food. 5. Food. 5.
What do
How many do I have?
How...
And then 3 is more than it should. And with that, I'm idolized. And over encumbered. You didn't have to give me jalapenos, did you? No, of course not.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
We're over by 20 pounds. Where are you going, Pooch?
Our way. True to Kaisar.
He's looking at me like he did something bad. I don't see any mess. But I also haven't gotten up to look around the entire house that he has access to. I'm talking about the dog, of course. So, I might... Why are there so many of you standing right here, fucking weirdos?
Our way. Are you ready
Also,
to head upriver? I am Cursor.
ready to travel with
The
you.
trip will...
Nope, hold on. There you go.
By order of Kaisar, all... Your... Our way. True to Kaisar.
Took my gun. My baby boy.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the Legion...
That is not a cheap repair. And you suck at repairs. So, fuck off.
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed... He's the best the Legion has to offer. Or... He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. No, sir. Not at all.
OBS. Yep, they're both connected again. Sorry about that. Shitty connection for some reason.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be...
I was saying something. Well, oh, right.
You here to fight in the arena?
I'm not here to fight in the arena because you won't let me have my gun. The boat ride is one of the few times that you just heal, no matter what you do.
You must enter Kaisar's tent.
I am alone. Puppy. Puppy.
So, I finally get to meet the courier who's caused so... You spread word of the massacre of Nipton, just like Wolpez asked you. Beams of light shot down from the sky over Helios 1, killing who knows how many profligate troops. You turned Camp Forlorn Hope into a mass grave. The profligates still hate me more than they hate you, I think. But I've been at this longer than you have. I get it. We share a common enemy. And now you come before the mighty Caesar. To what? Offer your services? Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look. You do... A man nearly killed... You arrive on the strip in Wall Street. You assassinate the... Then something happens to Mr... But the topper... When you set your mind to something... I like to serve up. The time is fast approaching. Before that happens, I want Mr. House erased from the picture. Not just the man. Down the hill. Now that... Even more interesting... I know... I want you to... So go to the...
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion, assuming you... There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck. The Omerta. Good. Was there more for us to discuss?
Our way, true to Caesar.
It is a great honor for any... We recently obtained an... The traitor Dale Barton... The best marksman of... The tribe calling themselves...
And that firing mechanism we received ages ago, I can now finally make use of. Ow, why did I just press on that
Our way,
bruise on my
true
arm?
to Caesar.
Outsiders are a rare...
Nice dog.
Lupa! Been doing it since I... We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver.
Boing.
None may enter.
Caesar has permitted... Caesar...
Oh yeah, I guess there was more than just... I was like, really? My carbine was just what I needed to push me over the edge for how much weight I had? And I remembered, oh yeah, that's not the only weapon I had that's contraband.
Engaging hostile target.
Pretty sure the regular would be fine for most of the robots and or turrets down here, but just because I won't really have another chance to use them. I won't have another reason, I suppose. more correct thing to say.
Put down. Commencing attack on hostile. Hold it right there. Continue.
Also, fun fact, the generators cannot be destroyed with a melee weapon. They have to be shot. Let's have a little snack. Heal up a little bit.
This area cleared. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning for hostiles. Please take cover until the
Let's pop some
danger has
grenades. Where have I killed other robots if that's rank 2? I mean, I killed a few at RepCon, sure, but not enough to earn that, I don't think. Excuse me. Ah, the steak wore off. Stick with the big horner steaks, they are worse healing. Let me take a rat away. Are they all Gatling laser ones and not minigun ones? That's racist. It's not really racist, but it's ridiculous, for sure. What is that?
You've carried out Caesar's will.
Here you go. Hi, puppy. Go, dude, go. Oh, thank you.
Some of the slaves.
Good boy.
I felt the ground shake a while. I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he?
That's the pot calling
With
step
Mr.
flat.
House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple, and they can keep their freedom. Good. Your first challenge will...
I'm just gonna put to speech. Why? I haven't said that enough times this game. Jury rigging.
You've proven yourself to be a true friend of the Legion. We have a
They
safe
actually,
house
the
available to our
Legion may
agents in the
be the
Mojave.
worst
Here's the
faction,
key.
major
It's an
faction,
excellent place to rest and store extra
but
equipment.
they
In
do have the
addition, one of
best
our
safe
veterans,
house.
Atticus, visits the house. While he's there, you can acquire items useful for stealthy...
Howitzer's
Well
operational.
done. It will be very useful.
Have you brought news of the book? It's called an auto doc. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
I think you could fast travel from here. Go to the hangars. Equipment, yep. Everything works off. Nice. Why are there two spots for this? Ah, kill. The other one's point. So the leadership is Pearl and Loyal. That's all you have to kill. You'd think maybe Jack or Raquel. Raquel especially. But no, just those two. It's already in the wrong hands. Okay, then there was... I am vilified on the strip. Maybe my NCR disguise would help. I'm over encumbered again. Helps with that. I didn't even look. That is a large text box for not a lot of text.
Move along.
Some crazy days on the...
Uh, I need to pick those out.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night's the problem.
I need to make that my quest so I don't get lost in 21. think I also need to deal with the white gloves in some way, shape, or form, but
Hello. Hey, this ain't your business.
alright, that close, and I don't use mentats for anything else, so... I do not like Vault 20. I think, like, I get lost in vaults pretty easy, yeah, but I think Vault 21's worse than all the rest. At least for me. Fantastic.
This ain't your business. Walk up. Shit. Look, we're just following.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Thank you. They were going to kill. There won't be. No. Well, not really. The NCR likes. It isn't normally. I do odd jobs here and there. Usually help. Too bad for me that the professional part isn't working out so good. But I love gambling, so I'm here.
It's still a shame you can't actually gamble at Vault 21. Okay, he's not on the people bed. He's in his box. You know what, sure, let's deal with the... Let's try to do the white gloves thing. And then... we'll deal with the rest.
Beg your pardon.
Not here to gamble, not here to gamble. I got plenty of money, not here to gamble. See, 8,000 caps, more than enough. We're flush with ammo, which is much more important than our caps. We have great armor.
How may I be of service, sir? Yes, I'm glad you asked. I've heard about you, you know. I'm in a bind. He's got a... Strictly speaking, I need a replacement. And I need the boy to... With so little time, we'll have to go after our original... If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next...
Wouldn't putting St. Clair's body into a dumpster give it a terrible taste?
Not this one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since before the war. And what would the point be, really? Who would pick up his trash if he used it? But for
Fair
our
enough.
purposes, it should keep his body safe. Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we... But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. But you would need to deal with his father, heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood or... No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not... The elder Gundus... And our...
So many keys.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
Very nice. You know, I've never used the flamer or incinerator very much. I don't know.
My daddy's gonna kill all you back. God damn it. Who did this? My daddy's got a lot of enemies. It don't make no sense that the White Pants Society would kidnap me. Well, you got a point. But if you don't know who it is, my daddy's gonna be awful mad he ain't got anyone to... All right.
Well, that was easy. That's not enough for me. Hold on.
How may I...
That's the wrong way. I know I just complained about getting lost in Vault 21. This might be worse. Yeah, there's no might. Although I was kind of looking for... There's a cook that's supposed to be down there, at least when you're going against the White Gloves. And I think he has a recipe on him. I probably would not have ever gotten around to making it. But, in fact, let me take a look at what it would take to make it. Blech. Ramen in Wellington. It's a pretty good heal. A lot healed pretty fast. And eggs and mac and cheese. Why is everything needing mac and cheese? Here you go.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
So the acceptable replacements can be certain companions. I don't think you can do Cass due to her
You got
drinking
me, my
issue.
boy. Now, I hope you didn't... Confound it. I just don't know how I'm supposed to sleep knowing whoever done it. All right. Well, I promise...
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
What was I saying? What? Hold on. Can be certain. Certain NPCs, certain companions rather. So you can't do Lily or Raoul because they're gross mutants. Um, oh no, I guess you can do Cass. So yeah, it's Boone, Veronica, Cass, or Arcade that can be uh killed. Hmm. Anyways, big corner steak. I think he's staying at Field Shack. No, close to Field Shack though. Okay, what does my addiction give me? Perception and intelligence. That's fine. That's close enough, and I can cure the addiction right away. And maybe even sell some of the garbage I've got. Not that I've got a lot weighing me down at the moment.
Hey.
And once again, the doctor is asleep.
You're back.
Well, that's 3 pounds off. It's another one. It's another half. That's the half back. Okay. Those all weigh nothing. I don't know how much I'm over by. Dino Boy. Can't do another one of them. How much junk am I carrying? I think that's just enough to not be over encumbered when the food wears off. No, I'm still wearing my disguise. assign the armor to its hotkey. I'm not going to bother with the weapon with how much I'm going in and out of weapon-free zones.
Usually I don't talk to nobody but robots, but lately some of them have been two-faced. Keep your distance. Who are you and what do you want?
Just hear
Yeah?
talk. You don't seem like a fit
That
in here.
obvious, huh? Yeah, I'm not from around here. But where I'm from, they don't want me, so... Really, with my reputation, there aren't many places I can go that'll have me. My own family's blackballed me, and they got a lot of clout.
So bad about your
Oh,
reputation.
sure, that's all I need. Someone telling people around here about my reputation.
Keep tilting your head to one side. Your neck
It's been
okay?
stiff lately. Since I was attacked, I've been afraid to sleep in my bed. Now I can't hardly sleep at all. I just nod off from time to time.
So, one thing I love about this quest and talking to him is just how many skill checks there are ways to do it. Like, strong enough you can knock him out. Same with that. If you do unarmed medicine, you can just convince him to go. You can pistol whip him if high enough guns. Like this.
Are they back?
And that just knocks him out. And then another thing I like is that you actually have to drag him over there. You have to do the little telekinesis thing with Z on a keyboard. Bring him over here. Well, if you choose to knock him out. If you just tell him to go to white gloves, he just goes over there, you know? Please don't open fire on me the second I get
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
there. No problem. Why are you guys the only ones that are still alive?
Beg your pardon, but could I...
Things are getting stranger every day.
Any word as to our arrangement? Just as I asked. What a magnificent relief. You have done very well in keeping this business low-key. I appreciate your discretion. I'll be sure to drop your name during our functions. I hope you understand what a tremendous... We'll know after tonight's bank. That way, they will all have crossed the same... It's all image with her anyway. She just needs to...
Fuck it, I'll hang around for it.
Welcome to the ultra. I suppose we.
T to wait. Oh, dang, that's a lot of waiting I'm gonna have to do. Hey, I'm forced.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Okay, maybe the banquet's not here. I guess that makes sense. Hmm. How far back was it? 2 levels. Well, I'm not gonna ever use it anyway. Other way. I should have made a save. Whatever. I'm caring less and less as time goes on. There we go.
Ah, you're back. I certainly did. Philippe created an extraordinary amuse-bouche from the flesh of the lake. Everyone at the banquet loved it. I told... Now that it's been it's a new and exciting... Oh, I very... Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if our chef...
I want to check something. That's the wrong one. Oh, already idolized here. Let's talk to Marjorie, see if she's got anything fun to say now.
Welcome to the Ultralux. Why, it's splendid. Mortimer told me about you, you know. But the new entrees are...
There is a little bit of a thing you can watch if you go into the members only section for the thing. Of course, you have to also be sneaking before you go in there. Hey, they gave me my gun back, even though they chased me out, basically. Okay, I can't remember any of the other quests that your boy has you do. Oh, right. Where's the... Ah. Well, let's go check out the safe house. I'll show you why it's good. soon take care of the dog for a bit. I mean, he's already had his dinner, but I'm sure he needs to go outside. I haven't trained him to use the dog door yet. I kind of love and hate that the bighorn calves are just scaled down bighorners. Like, imagine if they, like, you could make it a different model, like smaller horns, if any horns. Maybe more hair on what are now their bald spots. Are you daring to use? Oh no, it's a submachine gun. I thought you were trying to use an assault carbine on fast carb. I too carry my paint thinner on me. Could make desert salad. It's a good heal, better than steaks are so, and it's much lighter, which is more important. So like the other safe houses, you have to have the key to get in, which is from having high reputation. And doesn't seem like much. Get down here, usual stuff. We got chainsaw, which is a really good melee weapon. Sniper rifle, which is not bad. But most important is this right here, the Lucky Shades. So, the Lucky Shades are one of two ways to raise your luck through without actually one of the two temporary ways to temporarily raise your luck. The other one being the Naughty Nightwear, which I've used extensively before. Centurion armor, heavy or light? I mean medium. It's medium. Well, let's pick that and that. And oh no, not fixing that. Well, I already have a luck of 10, so I don't really need the Lucky Shades. But it's the principle, you know? Yeah, Lucky Shades. And so, yeah, you have to have a high reputation with the Legion, and then you can get these, which are a great item if you're not using a closed helmet like power helmets. Also weird that they're one of the few pairs of glasses that has weight. And now that we've made it here, remove. And back to the the fort. I don't think there's much else I need to do. I don't think there's much else I need to do before I can just go on to the final battle. but we'll see. I've got some
Some of the
jobs
slaves have been
to
spreading stories about the bird
do.
mannequin.
Oh, I forgot I could be getting
I'll
free
wait.
healing
True to Kaiser.
powder from this lady here.
If you're injured, I'm... Oh, I've been using 2 roots for I never finished my... I do know basic first aid. I'm always running low on... A small town in New Mexico. Yes?
At least I thought you could get healing powder from her.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Have you brought news of the boomers?
I've won over the boomers. They'll do as I say.
Good. I want you to forge it. They used to be cannibal.
This is the first time we've experienced sudden onset
Never
effects.
this. Fuck! Come back later.
Well, I guess I still
Was
have
there more
yours
for us to discuss?
to turn in.
Excellent. Had you You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution.
Goodbye. Fail. I guess there's one thing I can do. But after we go and talk to Marjorie, now I understand why people that are actually in a hurry just kill the white legs. So you don't have to go back. It saves you a whole trip. And when going to the Ultralux, and oh no, they're mad at me. I wonder if it's been long enough for them to calm down after I trespassed. Oh hey, I don't remember killing you, but it does look like something I would do.
Watch out!
I've got you now. Had enough?
Aren't you guys supposed to love me? Eh, whatever.
like that?
Nope, didn't work. Nope.
Had enough?
Yeah, I have had enough. Because you guys are supposed to love me. And yet here you are, trying to club me. Because I was dumb. Oh hey. Heck. Aw heck. I'll be right back and go take care of the dog. And I'm just gonna let it run. Because I'm dumb. Okay. Let's check the hotel after a quick drink and snack. I actually could have just gone up and drank out of the fountain. Hello? Game crash. Yay, found my mouse. And close the game, more important. Thank you, New Vegas. But the dog has gone outside. The owl has been appeased, and Steam is being dumb. Unable to sync. There we go. Okay. There you are. Don't tell me the save's corrupted though. I don't want to go back that far.
Aha!
Okay, let more time pass. Let's see if the wiki says anything about being forgiven. Nope. Crime. Reputation. Resetting. NCR, there's so much on this page, and I still don't even know if I'll be able to get them to forgive me. Novak. I haven't even been to Novak yet. Powder Gangers. The Strip. Okay, let's. I couldn't find it on the wiki. $3 days, seems like. Well, I know I've waited at least 1 day, so that makes day number 2. Now I'll go ahead and wait. Just go ahead and wait another full day, just standing there menacingly. I'm gonna have to sleep by the end of this. I is very thirsty. Advanced dehydration. This isn't just dehydration. This is advanced dehydration. Actually, no, it's critical dehydration. And what, because I'm hungry I can't? Yeah, because I'm hungry my strength is less. So let's eat a gecko steak. Has it been long enough? No. Okay. Let's try this again. Go. Just do 3 more days. Stand next to the fountain so I can drink between them, because otherwise I think thirst would kill me if doing 2 days back to back got me up to advanced. Sorry, critical dehydration. Maybe I also need to remove and re-equip my disguise. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Doesn't look like they're gonna calm down anytime soon, so...
Watch out! I wanted... You've done enough. Watch out!
I didn't kill him. Your goons did. You're not Marjorie. You're Marjorie. Alright.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Player dot add to faction 001166F10. Let's try one other one.
You like that?
Okay, where's
Had
Marjorie?
enough? Come on. You like that? You like that? Had enough?
Come on. You like that?
Where did she go?
Had enough?
Had enough?
Come on.
Come on.
This is annoying. Okay. Alright.
You like that? You like that?
CAI.
What a disaster. Now, I don't care for their incivility. Nevertheless, I have heard Caesar has a stake. I prefer Mr. House, of course, but he may not be around forever.
He's already dead.
And the NCR will surely set back our cuisine.
You're all awful, and I hate every single one of you. Still idolized, by the way. Like, if I go into general, still idolized. Alright, I need to find somewhere I can nap. But first I'll go here. Maybe I can use the bed that she always uses.
Morning.
I sure can. Much better. That was dumb. Freaking... all because I forgot to crouch before I went into the restricted area. It's a good thing I literally never have to go back there. And assuming I don't need them for anything, I'm going to vent my frustrations by destroying everyone at the Gamora. Well, let's discover this sacked caravan first. You think they would have been smart enough to, you know, take their deceased with them? Slash is a good drug. It is medics and psycho at the same time. And I think that medics and it stack, but not psycho. what yucca fruit tastes like. I also wonder what actual prickly pear tastes like. I've had things that are flavored with prickly pear, and it was pretty good. Kind of sweet, a little bitter, but actual prickly pear I've never had.
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once. We acquire many items. I've provided you the... Please be aware. Stay in Al...
Caesar's favor. You're running towards the geckos, but okay. Now, if I remember incorrectly, I think there's a hole you can enter Vault 34 from up here, instead of going in through the front door. Alright. I'm a little bit squeaky. Let's take a Radix just to be safe. I'm very tempted to turn off the cinematic kill cams. Sometimes they're more annoying than they're worth. So this was the former home of the Boomers, back before they were called the Boomers. It's now home of golden geckos and ghouls. It's mostly irradiated, so it's not a fun vault to wander around in. They all appear to have 10mm on them. Pop out shirt. Oh. And because the vault's irradiated, I will not be able to take a nap in here. A lot of pork and beans, my guy. that's just a vent tin can. That's how they were getting up. Why am I looting? I have basically everything I need for the rest of the game. Except maybe food. Doctor's bag is nice. Patriot's cookbook, also nice. Disappearing skeleton, kinda creepy. Hydra, very nice. I need a little bit of healing, so let's eat all our pork and beans. Which was a mistake, because apparently that they dehydrate you like nothing else. Excuse me. Excuse me. Kinda wish I hadn't gotten rid of all the hollow points. They'd be good for these guys. But I don't think ghouls have, like, any armor. Like, at all. Suckers. Why is it only 10 million? I need a hat. The hat will fix up my helmet. Well, 34 jumpsuits are pretty uncommon from what I remember. And then the submachine guns are a one-handed gun, not a rifle grip, so I can't repair my baby with them. But they're also worth a decent amount. So I'll hold on to it. Steady as she goes. Ah, here's what I came for. Never mind. I mean, it is, but I guess you can't preempt the quest for Caesar and get it. That makes me upsetty spaghetti. There's a gas leak in there. At least I think there's a gas leak in there. Yep. I didn't know these were a thing in here. Not great armor, but still pretty cool. I'm still over encumbered by a fair bit. That sounds like a job for the corner steak. The armor. If I remember correctly, there's two things in here. Right away. That's what I was doing. Is Radix still going? It is not. Guns and bullets. Loading bench. Hey, maybe I can't go looting in here after all, because I don't have the key for the other door. Oh, Hey, buddy. Sorry I missed you earlier. You feel better now? Okay. Requires a key. I know my endurance isn't good. Just that. Vault technician. Utility password. That. So the stream went out for a little bit. I went down there, got the password to this terminal. Now that should get all the water out. But it leads into a technically different cell because they couldn't program just the water being produced in there due to limitations of the engine, is my guess. And boy, are there a lot of limitations to this engine. I need to put my helmet back on. Again, don't know why I'm looting everything, but I am. Another security helmet. That again, I didn't even know existed. Going against my own advice from earlier to collect stuff. I'll keep the hat for now, since I can use it to fix up my helmet when it inevitably gets damaged again. Rude. Am I supposed to get the password to this terminal in here somewhere? Let's see here, there's another one of the Overseer's journals. Nope. Where did they come from? Not from over there. Not from over there. Police baton. on the ground. Excuse me. Okay. There should be another vault technician somewhere that would have it. Have a password to it, that is. Security guard, mailbox, mailbox. Box. Security officer, security officer. I don't think that technician is anywhere to be found. Rad X, rad away. Let me see if it says where it is better. Security, terminal, password. Oh, never mind. It's part of a different quest. Might not be possible to reach without getting into that quest. And guess which faction that quest is linked to. It's one that hates me. Although, the more I play, the less that happens to me. Anyway, that's supposed to lead to two unique weapons. The pulse gun, which is used as part of Veronica's quest, Veronica's companion quest, and then the All-American, which is a unique version of the marksman rifle, or marksman carbine, whatever it's called. could have sworn you didn't need a quest to get it, though. Am I gonna just cheat and open that up? Yeah, probably. There's my level. I don't know what to put it in. I guess I'll put the rest of the lockpick. Not that it's gonna really matter. I'll just double check that it's not actually in here. I'll explore, oops, wrong one, the first floor a little bit more before I go in and just cheat the terminal open. I mean, technically I could have just, no, I would not have been able to dump enough points in to get up to 80. Because it says that they're both found in flooded sections of this floor. But we didn't go to both. We only found one flooded section, singular. So maybe there is a second, and I'm just a big dum-dum. Yep. Yep, there he is. Nope. 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 That one? No. This way. Oh, this is one of those cases where they put two of the same crop over one another. What is my luck pick at now? 44. So I would need an extra 6 points, so 3. I think agility is the one linked to. Excuse me. It's either agility or perception. Either way, I can't really raise them right now. Stake wore off. I like being able to watch the rad ticker go down while Radaway's active. I don't know why it just tickles me pink. It's a weird phrase. Not gonna lie. NGL, as the childrens say. It seems like Adamantium Skeleton isn't actually doing anything. That makes me mad. You okay there, bud? I don't think he's supposed to be just pinned up there. Oh, dang. Low on water. That's weird, that's supposed to heal fools. Oh, Radix is worn off. Radix. And the stake's worn off. Fantastic. There might be a gas leak in here. I'm gonna take some Hydra. Fix my arm. take another right away. Get a little, eat a little snack before bed. Overseas password, free war money. Very useful book. 10 out of 10 would recommend. SOS. Let's see here. This quest, if I save the Vault Dwellers, will fuck over the NCR a bit, so... I need to read again. SOS. Plant a bomb in the pool. The doors are sealed. Trap behind the stores. Control the backup terminal. Get us all out. Ground fault control. Open reactor door. Pretty. What the hell was that sound? Anyways. Figure out control of the vault. So, yeah. That saves the family. But dooms sharecropper farms. So, nothing of value is lost. Although, one thing that's kind of always bugged me is it seems like the boomers left here generations ago, and I figured that that bomb that trapped the families down there was part of the boomers escaping. Unless there were multiple times that these vault dwellers got into a fight, which is possible. So, but anyways, if it is from the boomers leaving, then with those multiple generations, is there someone still alive back there that's not ghoulified? Because, spoiler alert, you can find them elsewhere in the world after this, and they're not ghouls. My knees hurt. Why do my knees hurt? Oh, that's because I was being dumb and doing squats while I was letting the dog go outside. And I have bad joints to begin with. Why do I have bad joints? It's a result of chemo. So one of the things that I did a lot, so going through chemo, you lose, like, your white blood cell counts go way in the shitter. Why isn't that open? I was supposed to use the Overseer's terminal. to open it. Thought he had the key. Anyways, white blood cells go bye-bye during chemo. One of the things they give us was some medicine to help promote white blood cell production. Only problem is that it kind of fucks up your joints and your bones a bit too, since, you know, blood is made in your bones, not your heart. Overseer's journal. Many have died. System, open armory door. Anyways, so while I don't have consistent joint pain, being out of chemo now and not having to do that regimen anymore, I'm pretty sure it's left its mark on my body. My joints have aged a bit prematurely. I would not be surprised if I get arthritis comparatively early in my life. I also would not be surprised if the arthritis I get is very bad. But I'm still alive, and sometimes you ain't so lucky, you know? This is the wrong fucking place again. But anyways, knees hurt. I'm older than I should be. Well, my body's older than it should be. Knees hurt, and I'm dumb. Nothing new. All American. Unique marksman rifle. Can't use it. Missile launcher, 10mm, 10mm, 10mm missile. I think I can feed riot shotgun to ASCARs. I mean, assault carbines. I like how the rusty ammunition boxes just don't have a sound when they open. Hover pistol. C4, 10mm, C4. Gun case. So this is normally it's a very hard one, but I have that key I borrowed from Pearl, and this is the pulse gun. It's not a good weapon at all, dealing a whopping 3 damage, but it's a quest item for. It's one of the options you can use for Veronica's quest. All-American, ASCARs, sniper rifle. So your service rifle weighs 8.5. Riot shotgun. Congratulations. You're the new fodder for my baby. I'm sorry, ASCARs. And you know what, All-American, you can eat the service rifle. Yeah, it's a decent weapon, but it's not the one I'm using. And with that, we go. Part of me wants to try doing a run with just the All-American, but it would take a lot. Well, not really a lot, more of it'd be a pain. Because you'd have to come in here without a weapon, go through all that zigzagging around in the of course I'm dictating it. Do all the zigzagging in here. I don't know how to get out. Do all the zigzagging in here to eventually get that door open. And you'd be getting attacked by ghouls basically the entire time unless you were sneaking around and managed to avoid detection. But I think once you get past that metal gear, no matter what you do, you won't be solid. That was a very poor joke about sneaking in MGS. You know, I've only ever played MGS 5. I've only ever played Phantom Pain. Maybe one day I'll try out some of the others. Snake Eater looks like it's fun, but I've also heard it's a pain to record. But I could play it without recording it. Something that isn't ghouls. Get back here. What are you doing, pup? There's nothing in there for you. Oh my, it just... Gunrunners, that's where I want to go. Oh, there's still more.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay. I need to fix my armor, so let's get the heavy armor that you have. You do not have weapon repair kits, which is a shame. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to break even without taking some of my junk back. Start with you, so you're worth the most. I think that's $100 that I'm over by. So if I buy one thing of surplus, yeah. How much junk am I carrying? Way too much. Medical clinic. We're still not healthy enough for... We can't do another implant.
You're back. It'll be...
Alright, no, I'm sleepy, not addiction. That's the one. Okay, whatever. That's still 10 pounds off. Can't think of anyone that would have a lot of money or stuff that I can buy that's not going to weigh a lot. At least not anyone other than gun runners and her. I don't think Chet has that much. I don't think Mick and Ralph have that much. Johnson Nash, maybe? And I do need to go and get those casserole casseroles. Yeah, hurry up. She's the one with the casseroles. I think that's Ruby Nash at least. And it's been long enough since I upgraded Prim Slim, but I can go in there for the deserters.
Hello there.
Heard it was you brought the law.
Okay. This is only like 22 pounds. I forgot I had that. That's where a lot of weight is. And it's gonna be easy to get rid of that. Well, you can take that though. That's for sure. we have as far as aid goes? That's not enough to give you a gun. Whatever.
Another satisfied customer.
That's better.
Welcome back. Good to...
What are you doing here? Found you.
Well, that was fun. I need a nap still.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, 'cause I don't know.
Alright. Maybe I can take a nap at Caesar's place.
By order of Caesar.
But yeah, this is why most, like if you're if you're actually doing a Legion run, you usually just get all their jobs done all at once, so you don't have to keep running up the hill and fast traveling and blah de da de da.
You're funny looking.
Be glad I can't kill children and I'm on your side. I've been over encumbered for so long, I've been forgetting that I can take off my armor to run faster.
I keep an eye out for rangers in black armor. I haven't killed one yet.
Yes?
I could have sworn you got healing powder from her, but I guess not.
Some of the slaves have been spreading.
The last time we met, I
Turn your head, might be in some more serious condition.
I appreciate your concern. Have you been successful? Good.
Agreed.
It will be valuable to have allies on the strip when Hoover Dam it. I want you to destroy the Mojave chapter of the Brother. Huh?
You're experiencing absent seizures. Is this the first time?
I don't know.
Concern you may have a serious neurological condition, like a brain tumor.
Just leave it alone. Look for the brother. I'm going.
Stories about the burned man again.
Askar, Sword of Despair.
If you interfere with me getting some sleep again, I'm going to have you killed. We will talk later. You want to die? Praetorian! There you are.
And that's why I saved. Because it's funny that you can do that. They forgot the R in friend. T. You can't wait here. Caesar, can I cuddle up to you? I need a nap. It's also funny that he makes good on his threat to kill you if you bother him. And he's trying to go sleepy. I too shall sleep. I'll wake up hungry and thirsty, but I think I got the supplies to deal with that. Oh, just thirsty. But was level 2 thirsty.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Has the Brotherhood been destroyed?
Yeah.
My Legion can win a fight against the Brotherhood of Steel. Very well. I want you to join me in my tent. You and I are going to...
We're in your tent. Also, if you want in privacy,
true to Kaiser.
Your dude's right there.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me. The headaches started a couple of months ago. They weren't too bad at first, but now they come frequently and they're debilitating. For the past 2 weeks, my left leg has been dragging. It's stiffer, hard to move. And you've seen me blank out. Lucia says I stare into space, blink a few times, then keep talking like nothing happened. So what's the diagnosis?
I'm afraid your symptoms are consistent with a brain lesion. Most likely a tumor.
I figured as much. Congratulations, you just became my personal physician.
Even with proper surgical tools, an operation of this sort might be beyond me.
Then gather the tools you... When you're confident you can...
What about the auto doctor tent?
It's never had a functional diagnostic scanning. It's been said that the autodocs are standard equipment in the under... You can search the vaults. Some of my scouts did report an event. Maybe the infestation...
See what I can find out.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Okay. So, we'll go over what you need. So there are 3 ways to do this part of the quest. You can do the surgery yourself, in which case you'll need your doctor's bag and surgical tools, which you can only ever get here. And once you've hit this part of the quest, They're not particularly cheap. But you need a pretty high medicine skill to do it. And there's going into Vault 34 and getting the diagnostics module from the one I tried to get one from earlier. And then the third option is selling Arcade Gannon into slavery to be Caesar's personal doctor. I'm not going to even bother doing that one. But I'll get the stuff for the other two. I vaguely remember that the auto dock still failed even once you fix it. I'm not 100% sure. And then when you personally do the surgery on Caesar, you also have the option to intentionally kill him on the operating table. Of course, you'll need to talk your way out of it, but it's an option. I am so lost again. Man, if I had known you couldn't just take the module to begin with, like you actually had to have the quest in the first place, I wouldn't have come here earlier. Take a sip. That was weird. Does that just come and go when the box is full? Why is it all the way down there? Whatever. I'll just go Cottonwood Cove and take the boat there to get to port. Or like the Fart, Lamau. Caesar's fart on Fartification Hill. Ugh. I see why no one watches this show. I mean, if they're gonna put I'm pretty sure they just choose a random location for the loot box, but why couldn't they put it on, if it's gonna be this close to Cottonwood Cove, why not just freaking put it there? Oh damn, it's 1:30. It's a good thing I'm getting close to the end, so. That is a lot of denarius. That does not help. Steady as she goes. Also, now that I have a copy of I'll Make Go Boom, Patriots Cookbook, that's the one. I'll tell Fuzzyhead how to disarm mines. How long's this stream been? Almost 4 hours. I did a lot of streaming today. Probably won't be able to do much the next few days, but I've already said all that. I'm just a little thirsty here, fellas. Give me a second. Okay. That's weird. Whatever that is. It's probably some rock or something flipping out.
Wait. Name your
You're
business.
tall. Triggers to rush the mine and press the blinking red light.
The light is a button that can interrupt detonation. We were too busy throwing. To rearm the mine, we just press the button again. Simple. The profligates will regret it.
Food. This one.
Here.
Barrel cactus. Practice. Barrel cactus fruit. Just hoping for water. I wish fill bottles at the water. You guys are all still hanging out here. Where'd the cursor go? He just disappeared. Okay.
By order of Caesar. Awe. Awe, are you ready to...
Goodbye. Wow.
Howdy again.
You have water? Dude. I don't really have anything to sell you, so just that.
Give me a shout if you need any...
That was one finger up.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
Kaisar sleeps, but doesn't. You will answer. No. Legate Lanius will take Kaisar's place at the head of the...
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about...
Yeah. Caesar dies, Legate takes over, and would likely drive the Legion to the ground because he's not a good politician. That's in the 75. Trust in your luck. Perform the operation. I think because I have a luck of 10, I can do this. Did I actually save? Pretty sure it saved. Yeah, it saved. Actually, let's leave him alone. Install it.
Yes. Do you have...
So, let's trust in my luck. It worked.
I thank you for saving my life. I trust this payment is adequate compensation for your troubles. The time for battle will soon be upon us. Legatus Linnaeus draws nigh. In the meantime, the profligates have prepared a welcome gift. That one of my crewmen.
Cool. Now I can do it. The rest is going into survival. Walk instinct. This one perception and agility outside. Dumb. What other level 18 perks are there? Computer whiz. Science isn't high enough for that. Concentrated fire. Energy weapons isn't high enough for that. Infiltrator. Lockpick's not high enough. Paralyzing palm. Unarmed. Better criticals. Perception's not high enough. Perception's not high enough. So let's see here. Cam resistant, not bad. Action boy, not bad. Chemist, also not bad. That's not bad, since it's just extra damage and bats for doing torso shots. That could help for fighting the final fight, which we're getting up to. Damager, rad resistance. Probably just go toughness. So we'll hold on to it for now. mean, I could go with intense training and boost my endurance, and then go get the surgery to boost. I'm not going to get 2 more levels. So just do toughness.
You know everything you need to know. Linnaeus is the greatest of my... When he killed... I had him tended to. Linnaeus is sad. Yeah. It means decimation. The Legionnaire, it instills a certain... Yeah. With...
Why do you still have arrow going to him? Ah. I have to switch over to Arizona Killer.
Kaiser lives.
This has another set of another few things you can do for skill check wise. Most of them revolving around explosives. Which we have not spec'd into at all. So we're probably going to be pretty simple in ours. We still have one more before I can actually reset my hotkey, that's the word. Sorry, there was a little bug on my desk. I had to apparently watch. I feel like I was saying something before. I don't remember what, and I honestly don't care enough to go back and watch the VOD. Hey. Salad. Grilled mantis. Potato steaks. So if you have high enough explosives, you can get a bomb for him for the vertibird.
It's about time you showed up. I was
Nice to meet you too.
So you're the big shot that Caesar put in charge of this mission. Well, let's get down to business.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. Now Kimball is scheduled. Get some sleep.
So you're forced to sleep here, and you get healed if you weren't healed already. He gets in disguise.
Rise and shine. So.
Of course I have.
Prepared already. Even though you already have a plan.
So
I've been spying in the dam for...
What sort of intel have you
I've
got?
been able to get some basic information.
Schedule.
The president is scheduled to arrive sometime in the afternoon. He's going to arrive, give a speech, and then leave. They're probably afraid. I wasn't able to find a final itinerary for his visit. Security is going to be tight. Rangers are stationed all around the observation deck. Security is led by a Ranger Grant. He's a pretty... The crowd consists of troopers and a few select civilians who were lucky enough to bribe their way in. They shouldn't cause much trouble. Finally, there's the additional security that can... If I had more time in their computers, I could have accessed... Suggestions, huh? I'd suggest we'll have a few hours. Just be careful. I have some disguises for us. I've already got mine. A wealthy... As for you, I have a NCR trooper unit. Well, I have a bomb here that can be...
No thanks.
I'll be in the crowd. Here's your disguise.
I'm going with my own disguise. I'm thirsty. So, Brain, you want to work? A lot of explosives. You get that bomb, you put it on the vertibird. He go boom when he goes to take off. No matter what you do. You can destroy the vertibird otherwise, such as by shooting it while he's in it. You can put C4 in a certain trooper's helmet and explode it when he gets close to the president. You can rush the president and kill him. You can take up the sniper point like the actual assassins do when you play for the other side. I'm probably just going to rush and shoot him.
Hey.
Avoid the dogs and rangers. It's another ranger. You can mess with the controls for the battery right here. So yeah, you can make the gun explode during the speech. You can make the gun shoot the president out of the sky. Someone just left garbage sitting around. Oh hey, bobblehead. Bobblehead? That's not bobblehead, that's a snow globe. Regarding releasers... No, recording. Could be. It's not. Disparate. No. Rear guard. No. Wiring. No. Wandering. Receiving. Could be. It's not. Of course not. Moved. Moved. You know what? It's this close to the end. I can't use my shades to get the extra boost, but I can read a magazine. That makes a lot go away. Nope. Nope. Could be. It's not. Concealed? Nope. Bandolier. There you go. Security report. Have weapons in present speech. All troopers in the speech must relinquish their weapons beforehand. We will limit people allowed to speak in the speech. Remember, President's travel with only 2 rangers. A full alert. Rangers secure perimeter. Rangers station around stage and crowd. Crowd. Sharpshooters at visitor center roof. Western Ridge. Dam Tower 1 roof. Radio up here to check in. Engineering report. Okay, so now he'll fly and crash. Forgot that one was itinerary. I'm gonna make a save because it said that there's a key in Colonel Moore's desk. So I think I know where that is. I'm gonna see if I can get down there. See what's there. What's up? Nope. Got the safe room key.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? Now, where was the safe room? I think it's upstairs. Hey, is it? It's this room right here, I think. You're not supposed to be in here. I'm not supposed to be in here either.
Make it quick. We don't...
Yeah. There's the... Shit. I looked at the helmet for the one trooper, and then the trooper, you can't really see him. Well, of course you can't see him anymore. I'm dead. So yeah, there's the helmet. You can put C4 in it so that that guy over there explodes when he gets too close to the president.
Check your fire!
I could have taken them all on by myself in my power armor. No problem. So I'm going to stick with just having the bird-to-bird reprogrammed as my way of killing him, I think. Allows me an easy in and out. I don't have to use a weapon that isn't mine.
Make it quick. We don't have... Good timing. I hope you're up for...
I've got that backup save just in case. And someone wandered too close to me.
Make it quick.
I'm gonna wait over here. And I'm gonna just wait at first. If it's not set to already explode when he gets done, then he wants to try just shooting it out of the air with my gun. I don't know how well that would work, but let me pull up the page for Arizona Killer and see if it has all the different ways you can do it.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of Omaha,
Combat methods
Jeremy
kill Kimball.
Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic
Here,
heard
put
them.
the bomb on the
Rangers just like you,
held
answered the clarion
on the
call.
vertibird, requiring either stealth or speech, or dressing as an engineer. Interesting. Put C4 in the helmet.
We made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevada.
Or by reverse pickpocketing into him. Rig the air gun to explode. Sabotage the flight computer.
10 years ago,
Alright, done.
met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the
Program the gun to shoot down the bird.
The treaty was
This is the quickest because it doesn't require it to land.
It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land, When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic.
So if you plant the C4 in his helmet, then you do need a explosive skill of 50, I think.
Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are we waiting for? You think I want to get shot? Let's go.
That was dumb of me. Huh. So yeah, I could just shoot the damn bird. But no.
Make it quick. We don't...
I think out of all the different ways to kill the president in this video game, and kill the fictional president in this fictional universe in this fictional video game, well, it's a real video game, but, you know, fair way to say that. My favorite way to complete this quest is the one I'm doing right now, because it, you know, actually makes it look like an action.
Hello. Make it quick. We don't.
You dirty coward.
Of course, then everyone knew who I was right away. So it looking like an accident doesn't matter at all. Whatever. I like that the name of the vertibird is Bear Force 1. That's a nice little touch. A little play on the fact it's the New California Republic. They have a two-headed bear as their emblem. And the real world United States airplanes, Air Force One, which is the plane that the president is on. It's not one specific plane, it's just any plane that the president happens to be on. Okay, where's Kato going? You're not Kato. Well, jig's up. Nice crash. Thank you, New Vegas. Alright. Oh, and that achievement didn't work again. Fantastic. This Arizona Killer is a achievement. Ich. I'm gonna load the older one, see if maybe that makes it want to ding-a-ling. I can't read this.
Hello.
Hi. Now will it just spin into the ground, or will the anti-air gun get it? It's just gonna spin into the ground. But the anti-air gun is technically the fastest way to do it, since you can... Hey, the achievement procced.
Check your body.
since you don't have to, you don't have to wait for the vertibird to land. You can just shoot it out of the sky on its approach. Suppose you can do that with just destroying the vertibird with your own firepower. Oh, health's low. Can't tell how low because the left side of my screen's cut off again. Dirty water, grilled mantis, gecko steak. A single stim pack. Another stim pack. 2 balls though. Looks like that's gorilla. Hey, I killed him. Why did I die? Well, now that I know you can't talk to Kato and he just disappears the second he goes in there, just gonna hang off to the side and wait for the game to tell me I can fast travel away. I need to stop eating these little chocolates. There we go. Left side of the screen no longer cut off. Parts travel to the fart.
There you are.
Oh shit.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Alcohol and all chems. Your highway.
Can I keep my gun? It is medicinal.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Open fart drawbridge. Okay.
Caesar lives!
Yeah. You're welcome, by the way. 0. That's cool.
You dispatched President Kimball with real skill. Right under their noses, too. What a humiliation. My forces are in a position to assault the... Are you ready to... Good. In hoc signo torus vinces. Report to Legatus Lanius immediately. We'll brief you on the plan of battle. Come back victorious, or don't come back.
Let's do this. Okay, so in hoc signo vinces is in this sign you will conquer, so basically the sign of the bull you will conquer. That's the bull is his sign. Power armor, Ascar, locked and loaded. Oh yeah, I was gonna destroy the Emertas, but nah. It's already 2 in the morning.
Awe, true to Kaiser.
Yep, like it's camp. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Legatus, a stranger arrives. One who bears the mark.
Finally,
The Dark
Mars has
Brotherhood.
accepted my sacrifices and unleashes me. You are the
You're
courier Lord
big.
Caesar has spoken of.
Okay, achievement for rendering to Kaiser. You're the legate, I'm guessing.
I am the commander of this army, the son of Mars.
I'm ready. What's the plan?
In the past, the NCR has relied upon attrition, withering our numbers with ranged fire and falling back as necessary. Not this time. The dam contains tunnels to its heart, overlooked by the NCR, now occupied by the Legion. When the battle begins, the NCR will find our teeth at their throats in a dozen places. There will be no attrition, no falling back, only carnage.
What do you want me to do?
Our forces are better equipped to take objectives than hold them. I do not wish to defend this place if another option exists. Our opponents follow a strict chain of command, which is both a strength and weakness. I intend to use you to strike at that weakness. Find the enemy commander, this General Oliver. Kill him or his resolve. Do this and his cowards will retreat, leaving the dam to us.
You need someone killed. All you need to do is say so.
Mars's eyes are...
Benny, Biddy, Ichi. Came, I saw, I conquered. Okay, are there any optional bits to this? I don't do this one very often. Yep, there are two options. Alright. Let's do this. They run so weird with this render distance.
Our way.
You run slower with your weapons out, dumbasses.
You like that?
Granted, I run slower because of my heavy armor.
Selway, courier.
How did you hear
My
him?
contubernarium came up through one of the intake towers ahead. Their confusion allowed us to slaughter them like Brahmin calves. The enemy is much more fortified ahead. And in addition, they've managed to beat back. If we could just get rid of those damn snipers.
I'll see what I can do.
Any assistance?
I'm gonna hold on to it. Ramen steak. And we need to take that away. I can't hop down from here. I mean, you guys are clearing out the snipers pretty well. Wait, I have not turned around. That's the one I want to go to. Why was he naked? Unlock main attach.
Ah, the outsider who gained our master's favor. You prove yourself. My men await in the tunnel below. The fighting in the power plant is the fiercest, as expected. Move it, you curs!
Leveled up! Woo! I'm gonna put it all into medicine. Just in case, you know?
Greetings, courier. We caught word the battle was about to begin. We arrived before the road was closed.
Thanks, Hans. Salvage power armor sucks ass. But you know what? I can use it for repairs later. Power helmets right now. Make sure my actual power helmet is in good shape. Don't need the heavy incinerators. Let's just stick with our regular ammo. Find more heavies. Oh, I just realized. potatoes. Have a nice get steak. Is it murder if it's a war? I don't think so. Yeah, no shit. NCR Infamy game. Well, that's my last state. Let's hope this wasn't all a mistake. Need to be killing. I don't need to be killing. They're not giving me that much experience. I'm on my last state. You just go. That's not ladders. Eden. Ow.
Another kill to my name. Had enough.
Another crash. If I remember how this last mission works out, there's no auto saves. There's just the system save from when you accept the last quest. Well, I guess we'll find out. Actually, no, I think there are autosaves. There are. Come here. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes.
Another kill to my name. You like that?
Don't just stand there, actually attack him, dumbass. last steak as left. And now we're gonna eat our feelings away. Ooh, anti-material rifle. Okay, that's rock. Okay. Oliver's compound.
So you must be the courier the reports mentioned. Pass this message on to your commander. Hoover Dam will not fall while I still draw breath.
Exactly why I'm here, Oliver.
We fortified this place
Oh, you have force fields. This is the one and only time you're going to show these off, isn't it? Sorry, buddy. You got in the way of my bullet hose. So, one of the reasons I don't do Legion playthroughs as much, they're not as fun. Like, going through the dam sucks ass. Not just a little bit either. A lot of it.
Our way. True to guys are.
And also, when you finally get to the end, Oliver is a much less satisfying boss fight than the Legacy. I mean, I kind of like the idea of them using traps, but it's honestly more annoying than difficult. Okay, I need that corner of my screen. Not corner, but that part of my screen back. I wasn't thinking I would need it, but I do. Oh dang, health is low.
Won't escape.
Health is low because they're using big, strong guns. Anti-material rifles, hunting revolvers or Ranger Sequoias. And then I think it's brush guns or trail carbines. Oh. And I'm addicted.
Come on! You won't escape me.
And I like how they have all these complex traps. And then bear traps. Although their little rigged shotguns aren't exactly formidable.
Come on!
Anti-material rifle, that's right.
So you must be the courier of the... This battle is...
There won't be any reinforcements, Legion's proc, or arrest.
If that's true, then there's nothing...
Get some time, shall we? He said, my thoughts exactly. Now allow me to waste more time. Let's do something fun. Okay, we're gonna make a save. So I don't have to backtrack as much the next time they get to me with their million AR rifles. AM rifles, sorry. That hurted. Only a little bit, though. Alright, it is time for drugs. More drugs, that is. Psycho, medics, rebound. Slasher. Oh, almost forgot. One. Steady. Aww. Oh, also, true police story. The Wasteland Omelet has one option. And here he is. There's General Oliver. Oh, the first one. Alright. Cap and uniform. Get everything in perfect shape so that everything looks right. Oh, one of you guys still lives. Two of you still live. So yeah, when you fight the Legate, the Legate's the issue, and his posse is basically distraction. The opposite is true here. The general is a distraction while posse is the issue. Uh-oh, my snacks are wearing off. The lesser snacks. Grilled mantis and gecko steaks are probably still going to be going for a while. And with that, the game's basically over. I just need to meet up with my friends. I think to do that I actually have to start backtracking, which is unfortunate. I could have sworn we just met up with you in here.
This slaughter pleases me. No act is more sacred than consecrating a site in the blood of one's enemies. The rest of the dam is fully under our control. A few pitiful holdouts remain, but their time is short. The general was the last source of concern. With their commander dead, the NCR will pull out of this region,
I should have made a save.
allowing our conquest to continue westward unopposed for a time. The Legion will swell with the number of slaves we will claim from this place, and the tribute we gather will fund further campaigns. Perhaps in time I will be granted the honor of conquering the land known as California. But for now we rest. Know that your efforts are appreciated and will not go unrewarded. But we can speak of that later. For now, come. We must see to the burning of the dead.
And
Oh,
so the
no, the
carrier who
achievement
cheated
worked for
death
once.
in the cemetery
Both of them.
outside Good Springs
Because I
cheated
forgot
death
there was one
once
for doing
again,
it in hardcore.
and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Caesar entered the Strip as though it was his triumph.
Basically,
The Legion pushed the NCR out of New Vegas entirely, driving them back to the Mojave Outpost. The Legion occupied all major locations, enslaving much of the population and peacefully lording over the rest. Under the Legion's banner, civilization, unforgiving as it was, finally came to the Mojave Wasteland. The Legion marched over the Hoover Dam with the help of one who was as brutal and merciless as the worst of them, the Courier. Caesar honored him with a golden coin, minted in celebration of his contributions and distributed throughout the wasteland.
Black Mountain Radio continued to broadcast its peculiar form of propaganda. Raul Tejada faced his execution each day, though pardoned in the end. Travelers venturing too near Black Mountain continued to be harassed by Tabitha's followers.
Cautious after the Boomers' display of power at Hoover Dam, Caesar chose to leave the Boomers alone. The Boomers remained isolated, but have been seen flying over the Mojave Desert from time to time.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of
I
the
also don't
Brotherhood
like
of
the
Steel
endings for
was
the,
no more.
like all the
Those
slide
few
endings
who were
for
outside the
the
Hidden Valley bunker
Legion
when it was
playthroughs
destroyed
either.
settled into new lives,
They're kinda
or headed
sad,
west
even
to
if you,
find a new chapter
like,
to join.
The Fiends attacked
the
Camp
description of
McCary
the
during the
Courier
Second
is due to
Battle
me
of Hoover
having
Dam
low,
and suffered heavy losses. Caesar,
low,
unimpressed with their
what's it
performance
called?
and their dependence on chems, had them exterminated.
After the Legion's
Low
victory,
karma.
Caesar, out of a strange respect for his old fellows, allowed the followers safe passage out of the wasteland. Reluctantly, the followers accepted the offer and abandoned Old Mormon Fort to the Legion.
The Legion, preoccupied with its acquisition of New Vegas, scarcely took notice of the town of Good Springs. Many locals moved on, fearful of Caesar's long shadow. Only the old and the stubborn remained.
As reward for their loyal service, Caesar forcibly integrated the great Khans into the Legion. The sick and elderly were killed. The women sold as wives to ranking officers, and the tribe's identity was annihilated. Though many great Khans mourned the death of their tribe, many more were ultimately satisfied with their revenge against NCR.
After their victory at Hoover Dam, Legion troops rolled through Freeside.
Barely even spending
The
time
Kings
there.
tried to fight back, but most were killed, and the rest fled into the wasteland.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Not understanding the gravity of the Legion's imminent takeover of Prim, Sheriff Prim Slim valiantly attempts to resist Caesar's will.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
God, voice the Gronk Perlman. But no, face for radio, voice for print. And yet, here I am. So yeah, Fallout New Vegas. That's the third playthrough I've bothered to stream. It's probably the worst to watch, given how shitty the internet's been. But I liked it. I liked using the assault carbine. It's not a fantastic weapon, because keep in mind, I had to carry around so much ammo for it. And at the end, if I wasn't using my armor-piercing rounds, I was doing minimal damage to the veteran and heavy troopers. But thanks for coming by. That's it for tonight. It's almost 3 o'clock. God damn. I'll try to be back some more this week, but it's gonna be busy, so we'll just have to see. So, thanks for coming by, and I'll catch you later. Take it easy. Massive black. No, I don't want it. I want to go sleep. I is sleepy. Possibly even eepy. God, I fucking hate that word. Anyways, take care.